Welcome back to another episode of Death Stranding 2 on the beach. This is an epic post-apocalyptic game, which is a direct sequel 11 months in the future from the first game. We started it yesterday, and we're going to continue today. Give me just one moment to pull my lives up so I can see everything is working properly. Go. Oh, let's put that on live. Alright, it looks like everything is up. Odd, why would they pull this up? But not show the stream. That's weird. One second, I need to pull up the TikTok one. It pulls up a monitor thing, but the monitor doesn't show the stream itself. Like, what's the point in that? There we go, I found it. Perfect. Now I'm gonna see it working properly. Don't even think about it, cat. You're gonna jump up over here and start touching shit and everything over his touchscreen. That's not okay. Alright, let's get this show on the road, shall we? What is that? That's new. They changed so much from the first game. My biggest complaint is all the controls they've changed. Well, at least the shower is no longer transparent. Well, I guess it is. Thirteen cow crystals. Oh, they give me cow crystals now. I had sunburn. When did I get that? Well, I'll be. I didn't even know that was a thing. Alright, how do I leave? Or do they want me to sleep? I don't freaking know. This is way different than the last game. Last game you popped into your private room They had you sleep, did whatever scenes needed to be done, and then you interacted with the room and left. Oh, it was supposed to be a scene, that's why. That explains a little bit. Sorry I'm not looking directly at the screen or the camera. My PlayStation is what I'm playing on, which means I'm seeing it from my television, and everything I'm streaming from is on the computer. I was leaving the camera off, but I know that doesn't do any good. So I was hoping having the camera at least on, even if I couldn't look at it, would be good enough. Welcome to the stream. Oh, so I'm what a nightmare. You're still remembering the boss fights from last game.
Lou.
Are you alright? If you're worried about Lou, don't be. I'll admit, this stuff is pretty new to me, but the app has been a big help. Figuring out why a baby's crying, getting the milk just warm enough. It's had the perfect advice for every situation.
Hi.
So, how does it feel to be back in the saddle?
Work's same as it ever was. It's the first time I've been away from Lou.
We're fine. Trust me. Just focus on the road, okay?
Yeah.
I love how attached he grew to Lou in the last game. And I'm glad at the end of it he chose to take the risk and take him out of the pod.
Blood volume and stamina at optimal levels. No irregularities detected at this time.
Private room. Caligram and patches. Entering the private room gives Sam a chance to have a replenishing drink, to use the shower, toilet, and the sink, and to sleep in a proper bed. Private rooms also allow you to examine your weapons and access the firing range. Oh, now we can see everything. Oh, that's cool. We can change the screen scene. I want to give you a bunch of options in the beginning. Oh, the scene can become stuff that I get from screenshots. That's cool. That's them from the first game. We're gonna go with that one. That's not fair, I can't see Lou. Oh, there we go. That's better, so I can zoom it out. Let's go like that. I have mail. Oh, quick access, that's awesome. Using the SSS, you can view messages sent by people from all over the world. Look back on the likes you've given to and received from portals in other worlds, and enjoy the screenshots you've captured in photo mode. We're finally connected to the Kyle network. It's been 4 long years since the first expedition set up that terminal, and we've been waiting patiently to get hooked up ever since. To know we're not alone out there, that's all humanity wants, right? Sam, the shower and toilet are outside your private room. Kyle crystals will be recovered from any waste you produce, so go ahead and make use of the facilities. How does it feel to be back out there, Sam? I tried to use the SSS to keep you up to date with everything over here. Blue was having fun playing around just a while ago. Now it's fast asleep in dreamland. I'll send you another message soon, which you can check out on your ring terminal. And don't worry, I'll take care of Blue. That's of course getting a like. Having trouble making your deliveries, just open up your ring terminals at Corpus Tips to view the delivery manual. Its contents will be updated based on analysis of your various activities. The SSS allows you to view messages and photos from people across the Kyle network. Unfair. Oh, I can see where people commented. That's different. All I see is like they add info to it. That's kind of cool. Those are the only ones with comments. And I can pick what time of day I go out. That's also cool. Oh, they all gave me likes back. Ah, that's neat. It's telling me to hit a button, but I can't see what to hit. There it is. Eat. Do I still get the bonus for drinking these? Wait, it said my hunger is somewhat satiated. Are you telling me I gotta maintain my food and stuff in this game? Yep, so I can still get the 25% bonus, so I need to drink all 3. What about crypto bites? So I only get 1 of those, but my hunger was only partially taken care of. How do I fully take care of it? Y'all ain't give me no food to carry around. That black camo is what they're calling it. Okay, so this one camos you in rocky or muddy environments. So I'm guessing in this game, you're supposed to pay attention to your environment and change your suit based off what you need.
Available for use.
You now fabricate custom attachments and fit them to your backpack. Select fabricate to see which components are currently available to you and weigh up your various options. Obviously, if I can do the grenade pouches again, that's what's going to happen. Oh, does the backpack have upgrades or something? So I will be able to do stuff like grenades and stuff. Cause I'm seeing space, battery, balance, durability, special, style. So it looks like I'm gonna have attachments that can modify the stats on the backpack. That's different. Nothing for the boots. I'm only doing this so they'll get rid of the exclamation point. I really don't care about testing weapons. I mean, I know how they all work. Or I guess I don't really because the game's changed. Alright, we'll do one test right quick just to get rid of the exclamation point. That's way different too. Make your way to the eject area without being discovered. You would think they would have given me the option to do this at the start of the game and not after I already had to go to an area. Press L1 to use cargo scanner to detect enemy footprints. This will help you identify patrol routes and areas under heavy surveillance. Proceed to the ejected area without being spotted by the enemy. Oh shoot, they come through here. Oh no, that's my footprints. That scared me for a second there. Oh, it was right here the whole time. I could have just shot right on through. Oh, that's cool. Now I had to defeat them in the process. Okay. Almost all firearms reduce noise and fire, alerting enemies and prompting them to search for the noise source. Silenced firearms can be fired without attracting enemy attention, essential for stealth operations. To view the weapons features, hold right to open the weapons tools menu. I can't avoid that one. Does that mean they want me to have to go all the way over here to do it?
Here, look, hey!
Can I not move him? That worked. No, I got two more to take out. Isn't that one looking right at me? So how do I handle this situation? Because the other one, can I climb up right here? Well, I know they just heard me, so did it make them turn around? Okay, so I don't have to worry about a headshot. Cool. I was misjudging how good the major gun is now. That is good to know. The major gun's a lot better than it was in the last game. Hell, just learning that made it worth doing that drill. Alright, so I gotta recover cargo. What are you gonna do, buddy? Thank you. Which way are you gonna face? Works for me. I do like the fact you don't have to pull out the strand for silent takedowns. They have it as a button press now. So some things are great, some things I'm not down with. One, two. So there's only 2 more human targets. The other one is the post box. I gotta get that one first based off of the direction they're looking. where the heck the fuel box? Simple enough. Where did this go off? Eliminate the enemies using the specified actions and reach the objective. Unarmed combat, dodging blows, blocking enemy attacks, swinging and throwing cargo. I would like to know how to block because they never explained it in the last game. And then you get to the very final part of the game and suddenly you're supposed to know how to block punches in the final boss fight. And yet throughout the entire game it had never been an issue. Press O repeatedly attacking an enemy will unleash a combo of blows. Sam will be able to string together more blows as it gets stronger. Press L2 or R2 in response and allow you to reduce the damage you take. Seriously? So if you get too close, it don't count as a throw. You're telling me I have to like time it perfectly or something? Got him. Later, buddy. I do like the fact you're capable of blocking, and they don't make it overly hard. Alright, final one for this. Good, it's just regular target, so I can just breeze through it. Make sure I didn't miss anything back here right quick. Alright, good deal. My luck, I'd go all the way through and there'd be one hiding in the corner. There's one more. Oh, there he is. As I was expecting. They're real targets now. So I had the maser gun. So I can stick with silence. May as well try it out. I went with that since it was supposed to be with guns, and they made it a point that I could not go silent with the stealth, so just figured the easiest thing to do was let that one come over, light him up, and let the gunfire draw the other ones. I think we've done enough training for now. I do appreciate it. Well, I only had the 2 weapons anyway, so it wouldn't have been too bad. Note 3 weapons. I'm guessing that's where grenades and stuff go.
Departing facility. New order available. Please review and confirm.
Alright, so what do y'all need me to do now? What do I even have on me? Cargo management. Rifles, electric rod that I stole. Ladder, the major handgun. Boots have taken a little damage. And my weight's at 33 of 130. Oh, I level stats up in this one? Really? Use Sam's delivery, combat, and stealth stats. Higher stats indicate greater proficiency. So this one is terrain traversal. Let me scoot this over. There we go. Sam's proficiency at negotiating rough terrain. Traversing natural obstacles like slopes and rivers will improve this stat. Slowing the rate at which Sam's endurance gauge depletes when wading through water and scrambling up steep grades. Oh, I see, and it shows it going up by level. So at level 5 I get a 40% endurance. Okay. Carrying capacity. Sam's proficiency at carrying cargo. Carrying cargo that exceeds a certain weight over long distances will improve this stat, increasing Sam's overall carrying capacity. Looks like I've already raised mine to level 2, which means me grabbing all that extra crap and bringing it here was a great idea. And at level 5, I get an additional 30 kilograms. Alright. Sam's proficiency at resisting fatigue while traveling, running for extended periods will improve this stat, slowing the rate at which Sam accumulates fatigue. I've got that to level 2 already as well. Goes up to minus 30, okay. KO resistance is already at level 3. Sam's proficiency at resisting enemy blows and electric shocks. Moving while centering his balance and blocking enemy attacks will improve this stat, granting Sam greater resilience to enemy attacks, thereby making him harder to knock unconscious. Okay. Sam's lung capacity. Holding his breath for extended periods will improve this stat, increasing the length of time Sam is able to voluntarily suppress his respiration. So that means on a regular basis I should have Sam just hold his breath. Even though it has a very specific purpose of doing it when around BTs. Sam's proficiency at covert operations, repeatedly binding enemies from behind using his strand will improve this stat, increasing the reach of Sam's strand. Okay. Sam's proficiency at melee combat, defeating enemies in unarmed combat or using melee weapons will improve this stat, increasing the number of melee attacks Sam can perform and the damage they inflict. Melee weapons are also less likely to break when used. Sam's proficiency at wielding handguns. Defeating enemies using handguns will improve this stat. increasing the speed at which Sam can reload them. His hands will also be steadier and recoil will be reduced when wielding weapons of this type. Sam's proficiency at wielding assault rifles. Defeating enemies using assault rifles will improve the stat, increasing the speed at which Sam can reload them. His hands will also be steadier, and recoil will be reduced when wielding this type of weapon. Oh, I got 2 lock stats. Machine guns, same thing. Use machine guns, steadier hand, faster reloads. Only thing I can assume is the 2 locked ones are going to be grenade and maybe grenade launcher. I don't know. It's what I had in the last game. It's the only thing I can come up with because I don't have grenades yet. I'll mess with that in a minute. If you're wondering, I have sushi. I just haven't eaten it yet. But I am starving. So I'll probably start munching on this once we get a little bit further in. Maybe wait for a good scene or something so I have a couple minutes to take a bite. Sorry, my yum yum was falling off. And since I hadn't tied the bag, I was afraid it was gonna fall out of the bag onto the floor. Well, that's way different. That's not how it worked in the last game. You boosted everything through lights in the last game.
Good morning, Sam. Did you have a good rest? We're already making progress in addressing the corpse disposal situation here. Once again, I've got to thank you for that. If you access the delivery terminal, you'll find that you can fabricate equipment for yourself now too. We have some materials on hand here that you can use to make supplies for your journey. Take as much as you need. Now, we don't have all of the same schematics in Mexico that you have access to in the UCA. But as you link up more facilities to increase chiral network bandwidth and improve your connection level with the locals, we should be able to share all kinds of new data with you, expanding your fabrication options further. I heard that you're planning to extend chiral network coverage to the south, down as far as that research facility. So go ahead and pick up the order I posted for you. I'll explain the finer details of the mission while you look at the map provided by ABAS.
Hey, baby. Yeah, hi. What you doing? You come over here to be nosy, see what I'm up to? Yeah, what's going on? Not to poke your head up for the camera, you little turd. Yeah? There you go. I can see you a little bit better. Alright. Private locker. Store excess cargo here to retrieve later. Cargo can only be retrieved from the locker in which it was stored. Alright, I don't need quite so much. I do want to keep the electric rod to try it out, but I definitely don't need 3 assault rifles. And it looks like let's see, an automatic rifle suitable for close and mid-range engagements against human targets. Fires rubber bullets capable of neutralizing targets without killing them. And then we have the MP one. Oh, that's a big difference. The MP1 can harm vehicles. This one cannot. An automatic rifle suitable for close to mid-range engagements, armed with MP bullets, effective against any target. The rifle also comes equipped with a light and has 2 modes of fire, semi-auto and full auto. So it's definitely an upgraded rifle. So I'll keep one of each. We're going to keep the electric rod. Maser handgun has how many rounds in it? 16. So in reality I can put those 2 up. Those 3 up. We'll hold on to the blood bag, the boots. Probably only need the 1 climbing anchor, but for now we'll leave it like it is. Let's just put these 3 in the private locker. That drops my cargo significantly. We arrange everything. That's what I was figuring. So the electric rod can attach to my suit, and the ladder is now on the tool rack. Now I've only got 2 things on my back. And I need 1 more on my hip, and I'll be set.
Please select an item to fabricate.
Fabricating equipment. Facility materials can be used to fabricate equipment. Recycle unwanted equipment or store materials to increase a facility stocks. Alright, so is it just telling me to recycle stuff so I get more materials for fabricating? Or is it telling me by recycling stuff and making stuff, it'll unlock more stuff to make? I mean, it can really mean either one, and it does not specify. I will take one of these, just so I have it. Next location that needs to be connected to the Cal network is Villa Libre, a small prepper settlement populated by elderly people and a pregnant woman. There is no doctor in Villa Libre, meaning its residents live a precarious existence without medical support. As such, you need to bring them a remote medical unit. When connected to the chiral network, the device allows medical diagnosis and treatment to be conducted remotely. It also allows APIS to provide additional or to provide support for patients. There is a significant bandit presence near Villa Libre. They have requested several pieces of cargo but as even one of them is safely delivered, it should allow the facility to be connected to the cloud network. To ease the anxiety of the Villa Libre residents and earn their trust, deliver at least one remote medical unit to the facility. So it sounds like I need to go into the bandit territory, which they're essentially calling a mule after telling you at the start of the game that they are absolutely not mules. I mean, they were adamant that they're not mules, they're bandits. They don't care about packaging anymore. But then the first time I meet one's post box, it's a mule post box, and there's armed guards like the terrorists, not the mules. They gotta make up their mind. I mean, they really do.
Your next destination is Villa Libre. The people there don't have enough medical equipment to meet their needs. If you bring them this delivery, you'll be sure to earn their trust. Once you've done that, you'll have an easier time convincing them to become part of the chiral network. Timefall is coming down hard in this area. Cargo containers that are exposed to timefall will begin to degrade. If you carry container repair spray with you, you can use it to mitigate these effects before it becomes a problem. Keep an eye out for the rivers and bandit camps in the area too. Hazards like these can make your life much harder. On your way to Villa Libre, you might pass a post box we built. We left behind some spare equipment in its shared locker. If you see it, take a look inside. Everything is yours to use as you deem fit. There should be materials in there too, enough to fabricate something if you like. Also, if you have any extra equipment, you can use the box to donate it to other people. With a moment's generosity, you can make another porter's day. Finally, each postbox has a private locker which can be used to store equipment for later use, and a recycle feature that will turn any unneeded items into materials. So what do you think? Have enough information to plan your journey to Villa Libre?
I
Take your
think we
time
do.
to finalize your route.
I think they've told us plenty. Come the hell on. I just butchered that piece of sushi. Sorry, I thought I'd take a quick bite of a piece of sushi. The whole thing fell apart on me. Is it crazy that I have an easier time eating sushi with chopsticks and a fork? Alright, that's where we came in. That's a big old town area. I bet that sucker's full of BTs right now. Looks like it can't even be accessed. If they don't send us over there, we'll go check it out later. But looking at the map, I feel like they'll send us there. I feel like this is going to be the first one that's going to send me to a BT place. Alright, so they're saying if I go to the left, I'll face mules. But if I go right, I can skirt the mules and just deal with the river. No, I can't. Unless I cross the river. So if I want to avoid the mules, I have to risk crossing the river. Or I can just cut straight through and deal with the mules.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized.
And so risk level. It's saying 4 on the mules. Does that mean there's 4 different territories of mules I'm passing through? And what's that icon right there? Falling hazard? Alright, fair enough.
This order calls for some pretty hefty cargo, to be sure. But don't forget to take into account all the other extras you'll need to carry to get the job done. Every piece of equipment you take also adds to your overall weight. So think carefully about your loadout. Try to pick critical items that won't weigh you down and wear you out when combined with your cargo. Run out of stamina halfway through a delivery, and you're in for a world of hurt.
Make all necessary preparations for your delivery. When everything is in order, head out.
Interesting. So does that mean if I did... Oh, I see what they did there. They flipped 1 over to fit in the backpack as 3. Like that one's standing up. I guess it's 4 when it's standing tall. No, it's 3 when it's standing tall. So looks like it's a perfect square. Height and width are the same. So why stand one up and not the other? It's whatever. I feel like I should take at least one more ladder with me since they can be combined if necessary.
Order accepted. Thank you.
There we go. That'll help drastically.
I always support you. That's the spirit. Safety first.
They're making a point to show you the time fall in action. So it don't usually work quite as fast as they just showed there.
Please give it your all.
Best of luck to you.
Oh, there's where it's at my route to start.
Enough already.
Notice they haven't given me the option to be able to build buildings yet.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Take care, Sam.
Rivers will rise if it rains upstream with the living water that rises over few places taking cross. Oh, that's cool. So it's lighting up the thing to show me that the water's rising. It even shows me how far it's going outside of its bounds. That's that's different, and it's kind of cool. What is really weird is if you look, this doesn't show a river, but it's all lit up. Does that mean that water's gonna flow in from somewhere that wouldn't have been here without the rain? 'Cause that looks like it looks like, oh, I see. It looks like a dried out riverbed. So it's saying that when it rains, it becomes a raging river, and when it's not raining, it dries back out. Now that's a level of dynamics I didn't expect the game to do. I mean, that's crazy. I would have also done my route differently if I had known that was going to happen. But we're locked in now, so let's stick with it. That's better. I didn't realize I was still holding the strand. I really got to get used to the fact that the button for scanning is no longer R1 and crouch is no longer circle. In game 1, you scan like this with R1 and you crouch for stealth with circle, and you did melee with square, and you climbed with the X. Now you climb with square, you do melee with circle, you do stealth with R1, and L1, which was just your compass in the last game, is now your scanner as well. So I'm used to hitting O to crouch down, so now I keep punching when I'm trying to crouch. And I'm used to hitting R1 to scan because I just finished the first game like 2 days ago. So I'll hit R1 and take myself out of stealth, trying to scan for targets. What's that icon there? Is there somewhere it'll tell me? Looks like Timefall has been pretty relentless. You okay, Sam? Heavy rain sometimes causes rivers over there to rise. Don't force yourself to cross them if they're too deep. Instead, look at your map and see if you can find another route. Conditions change quickly out there, so it's important to be able to adapt on the fly by adjusting your route. Bridge links. The Bridge Link tab in the SSS menu allows you to view various play statistics and look back on likes you've given to and received from other porters. From a sharing contract with those you have more dealings with to deepen your bond and increase your connection level. Alright, well, thank you for informing me. Oh, I see. That's the ladder we put down for our place. And for some reason, it's showing me this other ladder. But the reality is, we need to go on up here, not back to our house. What's throwing me is this here. I mean, you can clearly see there's no water there at all. So, are they legit telling me that this place goes from no water to a raging flood? Oh well, I mean, it is what it is. I think we're gonna go with the major handgun for now. Glad I got him before he heard that fall. That would have been embarrassing to get got because my equipment stacked too high. Lost cargo. think there's multiple people in there, but I can hardly tell. Alright, so he just sprays it behind me even though I'm actively trying to aim it elsewhere. That's crazy. But it's good to know that I don't have to take off my bag to do this. Oh, I see. Square points it forward, points backwards, points forward. Now I can just offload it because it's useless. Oh, look. Now we got another one. Looks like I need to retie my stuff too. Did I lose something? Via Libre, is that where we're headed? Yes, it is. So it's worth picking this up. Same with this one. Now let's, is there any more Via Libre stuff in here? Alright, let's take the bag off one more time. Now there you got everything tied back down. We can put the bag back on. And just to be on the safe side, let's go ahead and re-equip the handgun. Since I can't hardly see these folks, the easiest thing for me to do is just see if it turns red. they've got a vehicle up here. Wonder if I can snatch it. That'll definitely speed things up if I can run off with the vehicle. Where is he looking? I can't even tell if he's in there. Oh yeah, we about to snatch this. Does it auto load like it did in the last game? Sure does. Ooh, I can drift. I can still activate my weapons and shit. Okay, so I can still use guns while I'm driving. I can use the blood bags, and looks like I can still eat a crypto bio, but I cannot drink from the canteen. Should I stick with the major handgun? Or should I switch to this? Best way to figure it out is with this one. Yep. I'm running off with a rat. I don't expect him to be happy about it. Alright, I was right. So this area that shows absolutely no river during the time fall becomes a raging river. I mean, look at that. According to the map, that's a dried up riverbed. Looks like it's only yellow though, so I should be able to drive through it. Unless I'm wrong and this game's not like the other one. Ooh, that's a tough question. The other game I'd be able to drive through that. I don't know if I can in this one. Looks like I shouldn't have to right now though. Let's go this way. Still jump the vehicle, that's good. And it's raising its wheels up. I guess because of everything being affected by the rain. Oh, there it is. I can see the barrier now. Their territory extends to here. Okay, I'm outside of it. Looks like, even though it's probably not the most shallow, it looks like coming through this corner is going to be easiest to drive through. Still yellow or red? It's yellow. I guess I'm just gonna go for it. Am I out of the time phone? Alright, well let's do this right quick. Still got the ones on top. There we go. I'm guessing their circle means as long as my vehicle's in it, it counts. Any taller and my cargo would have fit under here. There we go.
You're Sam, right? Did the timefall give you a lot of trouble? Thanks for making the trip. Allow me to assess the condition of your cargo. This is practically flawless. Mil gracias. Did not think we would ever get this back, but seems I was wrong. Thank you so much for bringing it in. I have to say, this was well worth the wait. I had a feeling you wouldn't let me down.
Well, I'm here. I'm glad y'all are happy.
Time to connect the Cupid. Once we're part of the chiral network, we'll be able to use these remote medical units you brought. I can get myself checked out as well. We've all been looking forward to this. So go ahead.
Thanks
and
for the
link us up.
follow. Oh, nice. I appreciate the likes as well, so thank you for that. I do apologize for not looking at the camera much. I am playing from my PlayStation, and obviously watching it on the TV is a lot easier than a computer monitor that will always be half the size of a television. And I have a decent, nice 4K 65-inch, so obviously I kind of want to see it from there. But I'm streaming, and all my camera and everything's on the computer, so this being a PS5 exclusive, it kind of puts me in a bind. Let's see where we're at. Oh, I can finally make a PCC. So that means I can make watchtowers and post boxes, it looks like, but nothing else. Not a whole lot of stuff there, buddy. Okay, I like the hologram. It's cute as shit.
Now displaying your current order grade.
I wonder if my porter grade will influence my stats as well. Or, so do they go up for both, or is that just my grade for other stuff like rewards and stuff, and my stats go up from use? Silent Handler level 2. Oh, it looks like my title will be based on the stats I'm using. Since mine's primarily stealth, it looks like I got silent. Whereas if my combat was higher, it'd be Brave Handler. I have no bridge links yet. But that's to be expected. I was like 8 hours into the last game before I started leveling that up any.
Chiral communications have been established. Now I can finally use one of these medical units to assess the condition of the child I'm carrying. I just pray they're strong and healthy. The elderly residents here will also be happy to receive proper medical care. Oh, seems like you should be capable of fabricating PCCs now as well. Probably thanks to the chiral network expansion and the resulting increase in total bandwidth. Of course, every additional structure will eat into that bandwidth, but there should be more than enough to support anything you build. Within reason, that is. There's one other problem we've been dealing with lately, though. It's not a critical issue, so I've posted an aid request with further details. If you're interested, you can check it out via your ring terminal. I'm not sure. I should have given birth to my child ages ago. But for some reason, the fetus seems to have stopped growing at 7 months. If something's wrong with my body, I can't tell what it is. And not knowing is driving me insane. But with one of our new medical units, I might finally be able to get answers. I want to believe I can still bring this child into the world someday. Some of the cargo we had stored here was washed away during a massive flood. The water carried it into bandit territory, so we're in no position to reclaim it ourselves. I know this isn't the sort of thing a porter like you normally does, but if you're willing and able, please, check the aid request. All of the relevant details should be available for review on that ring terminal you're wearing. You can use it to confirm the cargo's location. So, if your travels happen to take you out that way, we'd really appreciate the help.
Well, since leveling y'all up gets me more bandwidth, and it sounds like that's what I need to unlock more stuff, if it's not that far out, I'll go ahead and knock it out now.
The only people that still live here, other than myself, are elderly. The last of the younger residents decided to risk it all and leave for Ciudad Nudo del Norte a while back. Too many bandits in these parts. Like the one I used to be. We took what we wanted and didn't care about anyone but ourselves. But after I got pregnant, I realized I could not keep living like that. I had to clean up my act. Start living for someone else. My friends didn't understand at all. So they ditched me. Left me to wander on my own. Until the people here agreed to take me in. Even though the poor souls are struggling with all kinds of health issues. That's why we put in the order for these remote medical units.
That makes a lot of sense, actually. And it's not surprising that a group of young people in a post-apocalyptic area wouldn't be overly supportive of a pregnant woman, because in their eyes, it's not their problem. They're trying to live in an area where the world's been destroyed. So she's lucky she found someone to take her in like that. 'Cause I mean, I'm sure y'all seen some post-apocalyptic games
Looks like the residents
and
of the
movies.
C1 South
Those people get
Distribution Center
vicious and
need you to
kind of
recover some
cruel,
cargo
and
from a bandit encampment and bring it to them.
there's definitely not a lot
You
of
can review the
mercy in
specifics of the
a
order when you get around to
post-apocalyptic
accepting
world,
it. So once you're
nor
good to go,
kindness.
access the delivery terminal here to get underway. I'll share additional info with you as soon as you do so.
Order completed. Well done.
Alright, what's this order you have? Cow density gauges. And they are... Is that... Nope. That's not back where I came from. That's moving forward. Build a watchtower. Then recover gauges. Oh, I see. They make it sound like it's something I can do if I have time. No, it's what I need to do to activate the next area. So it's not a question of if I'm willing. It's a question of how soon can I get to it. That's funny. They make it sound like it was a side mission. Mother freaker. That wasn't supposed to happen.
Okay, Sam. Are you ready? Then I'll bring you up to speed with what I know. The order you've undertaken is to recover chiral density gauges that have been stolen by bandits and taken back to their base. The base is located in some overgrown ruins, so you'll have a hard time getting a clear view of it. You might want to construct a watchtower nearby before you charge in. With it, you can get a better handle on the situation and improve your odds of getting the job done quietly. But that's not all, of course. Other porters are also able to make use of your structures. This way, you can help out the people who follow in your footsteps through this area. Think about what I told you and finalize your route. Best of luck to you out there.
I can do that. A steep hill with dense vegetation located between Villa Libre and the C1 South Distribution Center. The hill takes its name from the mysterious-like creatures that many people reported seeing in the area. It looks like I'm not going to get that vehicle up through there. From the looks of it, I can't get that vehicle up through any of it if I wanted to keep it. I might could carry it up this way. I will at least be able to use the vehicle to get across this water safely though. Actually, I think I could, looks like I could ride the vehicle straight up the backside here. Then come back down. The vehicle will probably be totaled down coming down this cliff, but it'll save me a little trouble. That might be the way to go. Bring the truck up through here, drop down the side, get as close as I can to this point, park the truck, build the watchtower, come deal with these guys, pick up all the cargo, and if the truck's not destroyed, use it to cross the water again before I proceed on. If it is destroyed, use ladders. But I could be wrong, it might be possible to drive it through here. So we'll inspect that, but I'm going to assume that my best bet is to go here. Looks like here to there to there. It's showing a lot of hazards, isn't it? I think they're trying to tell me under no uncertain terms bringing the truck up through there ain't happening. Alright, so what if we take it up through here? Gonna possibly showing lots of fall hazards. With all them fall hazards, I find it hard to believe the truck's gonna be able to go up that way. I'm just not even gonna bother to map it. about 3 more of these. We'll take 2 of those. And I think we're good. So we'll go with that for now.
Order accepted. Thank you.
I will, thank you.
Spirit.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Take care, Sam. I will always support you.
Alright, so we're gonna check out this way first. It doesn't look like I can drive through there. We're gonna check out the other direction. Yo, see, with the rain stopped, all that water's gone. Isn't that crazy? So it is a dry river bed until the rainfall comes. When the rainfall hits, it's a raging torrent of water. What are these things? I wonder if I was walking through here if they would bother me.
Warning. Analysis confirms that these hostile life forms are chiral creatures.
Okay, so those strange creatures she was talking about were those spiders, and they are not very nice, to say the least. Battery's low. I honestly wasn't expecting the drive up to be this easy. I guess they're trying to make sure I can't take the truck any further. If I do, it'll be dead before I get there. Alright, fair enough. We'll stop right here with the truck. It was nice to have it while it lasted. If I'm lucky, maybe I can snatch another one. have it. Let's move forward, shall we? Wasn't the easiest way to go. Maybe as a kindness, I should throw an anchor down there for future people. Not that it will help them while there's no tower network. I could have also laid a couple ladders down and gone up those. I wonder if this is considered the ideal route or if there's a better way. Was I too hasty in choosing this route, or is this the way that it was meant to go? Yep, hasty. It's not where I intended to go initially. I meant to go up this way. My bad. Hell, the truck might have made it further too if I hadn't tried to go up there and if I'd gone the way I was intending to begin with. Oops. Color me stupid. That's why I should check the map more often. Now this is where you should put the watchtower, even though I know it's not where they want it. But I mean, it seems to me like right here the watchtower would have a great view of what's going on down there. Yeah, I mean, if I can pick out the bandit grunt from here, the watchtower should really be able to see it. But they want me to get right there and put the watchtower. There's the spot again. Over there, gotcha. What's this? Oh, just somebody doing a keep on keeping on type deal. Oh, I see why they picked that spot for the watchtower. There's a slightly elevated spot just above the encampment, so it's actually a pretty good spot. Still, if the watchtower has the power it's supposed to have, the one I picked would have been great too.
Yeah, that's the way.
would be a tool. Yep, there it is. Select. I'll see if I want to change it just like that.
Now then.
Welcome to the stream, fellas.
Construction process now complete.
Not again.
Come on, Sammy boy.
The fact that it actually counts the
bad.
enemy
Not bad.
and displays it in the top, I kind of like that. Looks like that's all of them. Oh, that's cool. I can even plot a
Okay.
route with the watchtower. So I guess that means like I want to go like this. Wait, hold on.
Two wheels up.
What's that one? Alright, so there are 6 enemies.
Only gonna get harder.
Just a little bit of cargo. Let's go take care of this thing. Oh cool, it gives me a count so that when I take them out, it'll display it for me. got in here? Nothing. Lame. There's a defender over here somewhere. This way, if I come up over the hill and he can see me, we're good. That's what I was concerned about. I didn't want him to alert them. That's why I came out with the weapon already charged up. Can I put the light out? I know it's a wasted shot, but doesn't look like it likes me aiming at that. So that's not gonna do anything, I'm guessing. Alright, so we got 1, 2, and 3. Where's the 4th one at? Will they show up on my map? Oh, I think it's showing me that there's 2 of them are side by side. Yep, there's one there. One over there. One there. Is that the other one? No, that's the cow bites. This is odd. I feel like the 4th one. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Okay, I can see all 4 from this angle. That's a lot better. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Looks like somebody put a ladder down. Not a terrible spot for a ladder. I feel like I'd be less likely to be spotted if I put it back there. I feel like up here is too close. Except it's blue all the way across. I should be able to just walk. Shouldn't need the ladder. There we go. Alright, so 2 defenders right there. Last one is right there. Oh, yep, there he is. Can't have you waking the other guy up, buddy. That's just not an option. Alright, so I got one up there. And one right there. I wish there was a way to make it stand out more. There's the one there. Where's the other one at? Did I walk around him? Is he down here? I see that one. There we go. I see that one. What, is he over there waking the other people up? He better not be. Where's my final victim? I mean target. I mean bad guy. You don't need to wake nobody up. Cut that shit out. Oh, you thought you were just gonna walk up here and get him up, huh? Climbing anchor, repair spray, we're good. Everybody's been beat up, we can leave. So where was that last item at? Is it in the box? No, it's on the table in there. Alright. What's in the box there? And nothing. They can keep that stuff. All I need is this.
Cargo successfully recovered. Proceed to delivery destination for processing.
Now it said something about vehicles. Is that because the other vehicle got ruined or because there's one here? Yeah, I don't think they have a vehicle in this camp. That sucks. Alright, so now that we recovered the cargo, we need to go that way. Looks like the simplest thing to do
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized.
shows still in hostile territory and there's 2 fall hazards. Alright, let's go with it. That's funny. You have reached marker A1. No, I set the marker right on top of myself. I didn't reach anything, buddy. I sure hope they got that same upgrade in this one that they had in the first one where the scanner will display human bodies. Because I'm in desperate need of that. That would make all this figuring out where the enemy is so much faster and simpler. Because them having a glowing outline around them would definitely make them stand out a little bit. that over there? Goodbye. Okay. Is that a item that's been dropped, or is that talking about the facility?
Okay.
Everything we know is from the radio. Everything we dream.
I hope it gives me likes this saying. I have to go into settings and see if there's a way to change the words or the highlight or something. South Distribution Center. South Distribution Center, good.
So in love with you. Everything you ever want is here. Giving up, another one too dear.
Let's equip this. Oh, I see. They won't let me do anything because he's over encumbered.
So in love with you. Lingering and laying in the cold. Gal from nights, my soul.
I'm overloaded. I'm 135. So if I could drop 5 pounds. Alright.
God damn.
Looks like he getting tired. I gotta do what I gotta do to make it, so we're just gonna leave that thing laying on the ground there. Otherwise, it's gonna be like a half-hour journey to get over there. I mean, look at the difference in speed just by sitting on one item on the ground. He's attempting to run, but it sure didn't change
Let's do
anything.
this.
Woohoo, we're almost there.
Buen dia. ID confirmed. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Access the delivery terminal to process your orders and requests. Chiral decontamination in progress. No anomalies detected. Welcome, Sam.
There's your cargo.
Hola, you're Sam, right? I assume you're here to drop off that stolen cargo of ours? With those chiral density gauges in our possession, we'll be able to determine where BTs are likely to appear in the future. So, let's get a look at those containers and see if we're good to go. I'd swear it had never been outside.
I'm glad you're so happy
Picked this
with
up
it.
while you were out and about, huh? Thanks. We really needed it. I just have to say that you're an absolutely incredible porter.
Well, thank you. That means a lot coming from the glowing guy that I can't see.
Looks like our chiral density gauges are just about good to go. So, let's see what that Cupid of yours can do.
Blood grenades. That means I'm about to have to deal with BTs. And they've already let me build a timefall shelter. That's early. I was 75% of the way through the first game before I could build that.
Now displaying your current order grade.
I got a bridge link, that's good.
It's high time we got on the chiral network. Our BT research should go a hell of a lot faster now. We just shared some data with you that'll let you fabricate blood grenades, a kind of anti-BT weapon, and build timefall shelters too. I think you'll find both very useful. The chiral density gauges you brought us have been safely integrated into our systems. We can resume all distribution center operations and get back to business as usual. A lot of lives are gonna be saved thanks to you. This whole area is a chiralium-rich environment, so there's a much higher risk of BTs showing up. We've been coordinating with the research lab nearby, sharing data, etc. All to help develop BT avoidance and elimination solutions. One of the largest void outs ever recorded happened down south, don't forget, giving rise to a massive tar belt. So massive that it completely cut us off from the land beyond. We can't afford to let that kind of tragedy repeat itself here. But between the cargo you've delivered to us and our new connection to the chiral network, I think we got a shot. We're gonna make it through this. So, you probably think timefall shelters are only good for getting out of the rain, right? Wrong. Our timefall shelters are different, you see. After extensive research and development, we were able to outfit them with a system that disperses a BT repellent fluid. So if you've got one on your tail and it's about to grab you, these shelters are the perfect way out. Only downside is that the repellent has a limited supply, so make sure you don't run low. It has other perks too. The shelter can purify timefall and convert it into drinkable water, allowing you to top up your canteen on the go. We've posted an aid request so you can fabricate a shelter to see how it works. Researchers at other facilities are also in the process of looking into how various structures might be improved. As you expand chiral network coverage, we'll be able to share information and coordinate our efforts more effectively. And I'm sure we will all make even faster progress as a result. So keep on doing what you do and linking up places for us. It's one of the fruits of our joint effort with the lab to develop anti-BT tech. Up until now, our primary weapons against these entities have been created with the blood of doom sufferers. And so, production is wholly reliant upon regular donations from rare individuals like yourself. Securing a stable supply has been difficult. Though you know all about that, given your experiences with the UCA. But this weapon utilizes synthetic blood with all the same anti-BT properties. Derived from samples taken from doom sufferers, it can be produced at scale to meet demand. And despite its artificial nature, it's actually proven to be more potent than the genuine article. So you can think of our new weapon as a more full-blooded version of the hematic grenade it replaces. In any case, we won't need to ask you for your blood ever again, so rest easy. If you want to test it out, we have some training facilities here at the distribution center. Feel free to access the delivery terminal and give them a try.
Well, I appreciate that.
By the way, you're planning to visit the research lab, yeah? You'll have to pass through some dangerous territory then. We'll do a quick survey of the chiral density, so you might not want to leave right away. And let's not forget that you just tackled one of our toughest orders on record. Tell you what, we got a nice private room here that you can use to catch your breath. We'll get started on prepping the cargo for your next run in the meantime.
So far, so good. nightmare?
Gate quake detected. Please seek shelter immediately.
Sam, are you okay?
I'm fine. You guys?
The facility's intact, but the research lab might have taken a hit. The local chiralium levels appear to be rising. Better hurry over there, Sam. Head to the delivery terminal upstairs and check their order.
We can definitely do that. First things first. I guess we'll check the mail first. We just had a gate quake over here. Is everything okay where you are? A bit more shaking than usual, but no harm done. Lou's playing happily like it never happened. You're close to the lab now, right? Keep at it, Sam. Thank you for that. I've already read that one. What's this new connection? Oh, they sent me a like, so they followed my steps somewhere. Alright, so I'm gonna let him take a shower. And, oh, that's how you skip. We don't need to watch that. Alright, so I got cowl crystals out of it. Received 10 likes. Okay, from Fragile, got you. Nothing new. Nothing new. Eat a crypto bite. Samsung is somewhat satiated. Well, if they want him to be satiated, they need to tell me how I can feed him other than that one crypto bite. I do need to drink these though, so I can get my 25% boost back. Now the remaining two, what button is in square? We'll just go ahead and skip those. There we go. Alright. Bear with me, chat. Let's see. How many people I got watching over here? We got 2 people there. Thanks for joining. Give me just a moment. I need to go get a drink. And I would like to do it before I go take on these BTs. Actually, let me save right quick too.
A new feature has been made available for use.
View all aid requests received so far. Aid requests are issued by the inhabitants of facilities and do not need to be accepted like orders. The request will be deemed complete once you've done what's required. Also, I'm gonna find stuff like that out there because different facilities have asked for it. Like on a regular, and that's kind of cool. So when I build it, doesn't mean that I will grow closer with that facility. And if I don't build it, will that hinder me from reaching max level? I digress, so we can worry about it another time. Alright, give me just a couple minutes chat. I am going to grab a drink and I will be right back. Grabbing a drink. Be right back.
baby.
Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that. Thank you for not leaving. Hey, girly.
Target facility.
Baby. Yeah. Yeah, my baby. Yeah, my baby.
Feels good.
Watch them claws. You know better.
Sam, we've got a situation. The delivery for the research lab is ready for transport, but the chiral density is higher than anticipated. This may be due to the gatequake just now, but we've identified a new BT area in the vicinity of the lab. However, we have no BB pods on hand. I know you've got dooms, but without a pod, you're gonna struggle to determine exactly where the BTs are.
Don't worry. If I can get close enough, I should be able to see them. Seems like my dooms level or whatever went up at some point. Steer me in the right direction. I can take care of the rest.
Oh yeah? That's awesome. By the way, we finished a preliminary assessment of the BTs detected in the vicinity of the research lab. And we've prepared some weapons that should be effective against them. You're a pro. I know you can handle this. We've issued you a number of blood grenades. They use an active agent based on compounds derived from the blood and bodily fluids of doom sufferers, making them highly effective against BTs. You can practice using them in VR training. If you'd like to try them out, just access the delivery terminal to get started. Your other weapons won't do any damage to BTs. Shoot them all you like. They won't die. Make sure you're well prepared. According to our initial survey, you can expect to encounter gazers in the field. If you make contact with a gazer, then another type of BT, a hunter will emerge from the tar and try to capture you. If they succeed in this, you'll come face to face with a massive BT known as a catcher. Now, you don't want to ever let a catcher consume you. It'll trigger a void out, obliterating the surrounding area and everyone in it. And when the dust settles, there'll only be a giant crater. So make sure to escape the catcher before that happens, or use the weapons at your disposal to eliminate it.
I appreciate that.
Go ahead and pick up your next main order. I'll brief you on the details while you check your map.
Okay, that's cool. Deliver. I see, so I need to go up, clear the BT area, and then go down to that lab. And I guess put it on the network. Seems simple enough.
All right, Sam. You good to go? The new BT area we've identified is located in these ruins. If we don't do anything about it, eventually someone's gonna trigger a void out. So to prevent that, we need to neutralize all the BTs in this area. There's no shortage of collapsed buildings and hiding spots there, and the timefall isn't letting up anytime soon either. Since you'll also have cargo for the research lab with you, take care not to let it get damaged by the timefall or in any fights with BTs. An aid request for a timefall shelter was registered in that vicinity. If you build one near that spot, you can use it to escape any BTs that may be pursuing you. And if you stash your backpack in a timefall shelter, you can rest easy knowing your cargo's safe from the rain and devote your full attention to dealing with any threats. So if you got room to carry a little extra, consider requisitioning a PCC and taking it along with you so you can fabricate a shelter for added peace of mind. You're the only one we can count on. Don't let us down.
I think I can handle that. Thank you, dude. Alright, so this is the part where I'm supposed to plot my course. Looks like either one will work. I think I'm gonna just go up right there. So we're gonna go from here
Commencing route creation.
to here. To there. To there.
Delivery route
And we'll worry about the next part afterwards. Very little risk. Apparently there is one fall hazard somewhere on my route. Wait, seriously? They got the fall hazard marked as the building? I don't even want to know. I'm leaving that one alone. Alright, so I've got two PCCs on me. There we go. I lowered it some more because it should have put blood packs down here. Yep. And I had two grenade pouches on my leg. That's where those are at. Now that tool rack, it can hold a medium, like it can hold an assault rifle. So the question is, why wouldn't I just go ahead and I think we're set, honestly. If anything, I would get one more thing of grenades. Actually, we're gonna get two more things of grenades. I do feel like I need to fabricate a couple more grenades. And it looks like I can't do it from here anymore. Fabricate. That's right, I wanted to get a couple more grenades. Blood bag. Grenade. Each grenade carries how many? Currently I have 3 of them. Y'all can't even build 3 of them. Alright, let's head out.
Order accepted. Thank you.
I think I know exactly how I want to handle this.
Please give it your all.
What if I don't want to give him all?
That's the spirit.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Take care, Sam.
Enough already.
Anti-time fall clothing. That being the case, just saying that I should clean this up. That's right, we need to... Yep, use that. Ran away, here he goes.
Fuck this.
You tell him, Sam. Is that the shelter right over there? It can't be actual, can it? Alright, so that marker I have right there is where he wanted the time fall shelter built. Alright. Yeah, we already know what they are. They explained it to us earlier. Apparently that's so close it doesn't want to let me build it. How do I get rid of it? Well, can I not do that? Can I add the other thing out? There we go. Activate terminal. Dismantle. I would like to leave it there, but it won't let me build a time fall shelter because it's sitting too close to the spot they want the time fall shelter.
Structure successfully dismantled.
Kinda puts a damper on things. Complete an aid request for the first time.
Construction process now complete.
Alright, so what we're gonna do, we're gonna take their advice, we're gonna offload the backpack. It should sit right here underneath the time fall shelter. And now we're gonna select the blood grenade. Alright, there's one. Got a little too close to that one. You're telling me I got them all.
Ambient chiral density has fallen to an abnormal range, making the resident neutralized. Please deliver your cargo to the research lab. You're too far away from your console.
Gotta pick up all the chiralium I can. Every 1,000 of it will help me with a kilogram worth of my carry weight.
Is that a path?
I left this back here so it would stay safe. Now I can load it back up. Now I'm gonna pick up all the stuff that needs to go to this lab. Let's see if anyone left anything here. I can hide in the post box. That's new. Post box features. Post boxes have a variety of features. You can store cargo and trust cargo to other porters or fabricate equipment. In order to increase the stocks of materials that can be used for fabrication, you can store your own materials or recycle equipment you no longer require. Alright. So the only thing they left in here is some boots. What customization do you offer? I can put one of these out. Let's go with the duck. There we go. Now that pops up anytime someone walks by it.
This one's for you. Thank you kindly.
That one says former Geographics Research Lab. We are going to... Not there. That's where we're headed, okay. Now... There's that. Where direction is the lab actually in? Lab's in that direction. So running down here to pick this one up is not a terrible idea. There we go. Is that another one? I guess we're seeing how far we can push this thing, huh? He's struggling. Hood went into the grenade pouch. That's stupid. Oh, my bad. I'm stupid. I was seeing blood pouch, not blood grenade. Or, wow. Forget I said anything. Not what I meant to do. There we go. Now, is there anything else I can offload, or... Let's see... What really sucks is the fact that I've got this big ass freaking cargo in my hand. Oh, that's offloaded. I'm at 121. Problem is I got so much little shit. Not what I meant to do. Also not what I meant to do. This is not going the way I planned. These are 2 orders. That sucks.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized.
Alright, this stuff up here, let's make this not something I need. Let's also slow down and stop running so hard before I fucking fall. What's on my tool rack? Container repair spray. Yep, here we go. Stop trying to fall over, Sam, just because I got way too much shit. Look at all that stuff I got this man carrying. He cannot be happy with me. This is one of those times you wish that the character could talk back to you. Be like, the hell is the problem making me carry all that? Let's see. Yeah, looking to the left. I need to be going this way. Ooh, buddy. I wanted to say that that route looked a little unreliable, but looks like I was wrong. Almost there. Cool. Okay, let's not screw this up. Alright, we are going in the right direction at least. Let's not do that. I feel like let's step down here. We got this.
Come on, let's get this done.
We're almost there.
Good morning to you. ID confirmed. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Access the delivery terminal to process your orders and requests.
Long time no see, Sam. Though, having said that, I realize you probably don't recognize me like this. Anyway, why don't you let me take a look at your orders? Very nice indeed. One glance is all I need to tell it's in great condition. Oh, picked up some lost cargo, I see. Should be a nice... We never doubted you'd show. Reliable as ever. A man you can count on. We're ready for you to link us up with your Cupid. Once you do, you'll have fulfilled your objective of bringing the entirety of Mexico onto the chiral network.
Alright, let's find out who this person is that recognizes me. Oh, okay. I do recognize him. He had one of the spots in the first game. In the UCA. The weather station, I believe. Hence his name, Weatherstone. MP bullets are now effective against BTs.
Now displaying your current order grade.
So, Sam, don't suppose you remember who I am? The name's Alex. I used to work at the weather station back in the UCA. I was a Bridges employee, reporting directly to Deadman. So, when I was offered the opportunity to collaborate with him here, studying the Death Stranding and BTs, I jumped at the chance, and here I am. And now, you're here too. You actually couldn't have come at a better time. Shortly before your arrival, chiral density levels started to climb, hitting significantly higher ranges than before. This kind of spike is indicative of an imminent giant BT appearance. I've shared with you some MP bullets that should be very effective against BTs. Because if a giant BT is on the way, then we're gonna need you to put it down. Well, the delivery you were kind enough to bring us contained a shipment of MP bullets that have anti-BT properties. This ammunition will turn your average assault rifle into a BT killing machine. You can also fabricate blood grenades if you want to keep a few on hand.
Well, of course, we're always keeping those on hand.
Review your options and requisition any weapons you think you might need. We've set aside a ton of extra materials just for this purpose. Chiral density levels in this region have been fluctuating wildly. We've been seeing a lot of gatequakes and seismic activity as well. It's almost certainly related to recent shifts in the tar currents. Our analysis of these anomalies has led us to believe that the arrival of a giant BT is all but imminent. What the data doesn't tell us is exactly where it might appear. Our chiral monitoring equipment just wasn't precise enough to zero in. Now that you've connected us to the network, though, we should be able to make more accurate predictions. We seriously owe you.
Good. Tell me where my first boss fight's gonna be at.
It's hard to know when this giant BT is going to appear. So for now, you should rest up in your private room and prepare for a potential fight. That's both mine and Deadman's recommendation. We'll keep you posted, Sam.
I guess that means we'll be starting tomorrow off with a brand new boss fight. Cause I am beat. I got 4 hours in on this stream. And I got work in the morning, so I can't be up too much later than 3 a.m. I'm already pushing it. You going to sleep, sleep.
It's been too long, Sam. You
Sounds
were a
like
good
Dead
friend.
Man.
One I could never forget. Which is why I took steps to ensure that this message would only play upon your arrival. The sensors were set to scan for your biometric data. A simple enough trick. Now Now, this was originally a geophysics laboratory established for the study of earthquakes. And for that reason, it holds a wealth of documentation on gatequakes, tar currents, and plate gates. As well, I discovered, as research data on the other side. Now, what I'm about to tell you, I learned after I came to this place.
Well, tell me all about it.
Imagine that this is the lab. Though it's relatively close to the northern tip of South America, the continent is entirely cut off from us by a tar belt. And so we have no idea what's going on down there. Nor do we know the state of any continent other than our own. The researchers here were trying to establish contact with the rest of the world. They were well equipped to do so, as the facility had once been used to launch research satellites. So they tried launching a variety of probes and drones in the hope of obtaining observational data, with no success. The Earth, you see, is shrouded in a thick layer of chiralium that renders electronics inoperable at altitude. So they tried sending ships across the ocean. Oh, yes. Oh, but that failed too. The high concentration of chiralium in open water proved too corrosive, invariably causing them to sink. But then the researchers found some rather rare birds on their doorsteps. Birds not native to the region. Nice birdie, nice birdie. And that, my friend, was just the beginning. Not far from the lab, they discovered a strange anomaly. Well, the surrounding area was heavily contaminated with chiralium. Yes. This is beautiful. The researchers would later dub the anomaly a plate gate. Further investigation revealed that it came into existence when you began to expand the chiral network across North America.
Really?
And that the gate grew larger in tandem with the network itself. What started as a tiny fissure in space became so much more. The researchers duly installed cameras to study the gate and its surrounding area. Now, to their surprise, they caught footage of some unusual marsupials. Yes, a kind you wouldn't expect to normally encounter in Central America, like the birds. But to confirm their suspicions, they sent an autonomous robot through the gate. The soil samples it collected were consistent with the archived geological data from the southern hemisphere.
Okay. You got my attention.
Not long after, several men and women came through the gate. They spoke English. And they confirmed that they had indeed come from faraway Australia.
Really?
We finally knew the world outside North and Central America had survived. Ours was not the last bastion of humanity, but Australia had suffered the death stranding too. Undeterred, the researchers began working closely with Bridges and conducted a series of tests, paving the way for an expedition to Australia that would lay the groundwork for chiral network expansion.
Oh, I thought we were going to end up in Australia.
Equipment, that is, so that the gate could be monitored from the Mexican side. A necessity to this day, as Australia is not yet connected to the chiral network. The UCA may not have dreams of conquest and control, but they aren't about to let just anyone use the gate. Indeed, that's one of the reasons they were so determined to connect Australia to the network in the first place. Well, I suppose that's all I have to say about the plate gate.
Well, thanks for being so informative.
I need to tell you, though. Something far more important. Mind if I pause it here? I have to go take a shower.
Deep Creek detected. Sam, a gigantic BT just showed up outside. We're prepping weapons for you now. Access the terminal up top and take whatever you need. We're counting on you.
Well, I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but we are going to hold this fight off for the next stream. Thank you everyone who joined. Please like and subscribe. I stream every day. We will be finishing this game. I should be on tomorrow 8 or 9 o'clock. Something like that, because I got to run my buddy's house after work. So it won't be any earlier. But yeah. So I guess until next time, this is your loyal friend Josh TK signing out.